Right. Time to become a Jedi. 5,892 credits.
Inkin kuno ba muli rajin kun? Tongay tun kunchi hakoche kopa? Gino muli ra king pajak slimo puedo ana? Rundi hadonga.
Thought he had parts and spikes. Oh well.
Yikukuno no Kachikun ita hadonga. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak. Muchashak pakat. Kiyeno no namapaole rachikun. Kachikun ita hadonga. Yiking achuta. Wonga kun bistolpi kikoyana. Jedabadwana ni dibobo.
Hey Giant, what's up? Been a while. How have you been? Field reinforcements. 2,400. Strength enhancer. Ooh, +3 in computer use, +3 demolitions, +3 repair, +3 on security. Bizarre cards. Take that utility belt, even though it costs a lot. I'm good. How about you? Oh wait, I just already asked that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
They're waiting for you inside.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with. Yes, The High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I've missed this game so much. Are you gonna play the remake of the game Giant?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
No problem, man. Love this game.
You got it.
Earth, and we'll take a mission. Just so we can level them up and put missions new item on her. Earth uses blasters. Boosts his intelligence up. Street injury and awareness. Repair. And treat injury. Got this. So I can upgrade 3. Level them up. Nope.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there. What? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything? Okay.
Oh, probably ask more about
Yes,
Carth.
what's on your mind? Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. You got it. Yes, what's on your mind?
I do not want to talk to him again.
Yes, what's on
God
your
damn it.
You got it.
Here we go. Sucks that I believe the level cap of the game is 20. Which really sucks because by the time you get here, you're already level 8. Most of the time. You can get here earlier, but you have to literally avoid most of the combat. Can't do any missions to earn money. So, yeah, you get more force powers out of it, but you won't get any good gear or stuff like that either.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Yep, that's Master Vander.
Dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord. Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Yay, I'm a Jedi!
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions.
Oh, the
In
Jedi
everything
Code.
you do,
Jesus.
you must
I can
always
remember
be
the Sith
conscious
Code
of their
perfectly.
wisdom. You
Jedi
must
Code,
prove you have a
however.
Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you, in the traditions and these tests will see if you're first.
Yes.
I will test your. You must now prove you have. There is no emotion.
There is no emotion.
That is not correct. There is no shame in admitting. Return when you. Greetings, my. Soon, in the tradition.
Here we go.
These
Trial and
tests will
error.
see if you have truly mastered. First, you must. There
is no emotion.
There is no ignorance.
There
There is no passion.
There's no passion. Peace.
That is not. There is no shame in admitting weak. Return when. Greetings. Soon your apprenticeship will. In the traditions. These tests. First, you must.
There's no emotion.
That is not. There. Return. Greeting.
What is it? Hey, Dark, what's up?
Soon, in the tradition. These. First, you must not. There
I can never
no
remember the Jedi Code.
That is not.
Damn it.
Greetings, my young pupil. In the. These. First, you must. There is.
There's no emotion.
There is no ignorance.
That one's peace. This one's knowledge.
There is no passion.
Can't say peace again. There's no passion. Serenity?
There is no chaos.
There we go. There's
There
harmony.
is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your studies well,
There we go.
apprentice.
Got it.
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
I'm good.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Master Rook, you are an asshat. I never liked you.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Perfect. Security. Hair. Computer. Oh. Cure and affect mind. Tense up. Dexterity. Time to make my lightsaber.
Ah, good. You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it.
Always
Your
found that
lightsaber
hilarious. They've been
identifies you
on
as a member
Dantooine
of the Jedi Order.
for
With such
decades,
recognition comes honor and
and have
respect,
never
and the
investigated these
attentions of
rumors of Force
dangerous
crystals on the
enemies. The
planet.
Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a
Hell,
foe
they
who
could have been here
also
for
wields a
centuries, actually,
lightsaber.
and
Are
have
you
never
ready to face the
investigated.
final challenge, apprentice? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice.
Unfortunately, Bastila cannot help me with this quest. That's fine.
Yikukuno no ba mulirat.
This is a tough game. Damn. Sweet, I just need to win one more. Oh shit. I would have to get a 9. If I would have got another 8, it would have been fine. There we go. 120 credits. Save the game. And play them again. I want to get back up to 5,000 credits. I'm at a disadvantage now, card-wise. Damn. Now I'm at a big disadvantage. I have no cards left. Hopefully he bricks. Damn, he got to 20. Come on, brick. Brick. Yes! Hopefully I don't get a 9 or a 10. Awesome. Ooh, he had a +5 as well. Damn.
Hakupa, Chekopa. Much.
This guy sucks.
Jidabado.
Yep, I lost that hand. Watch that. I said that because I said that he sucks. Now watch me lose this one. Damn it. Fudge. Yep, I lost that one. Oh, well maybe I didn't. Can I turn this around? Need to win 2 more. Need to win 1 more. I gave him a 2-win lead, and I still came back and won. Damn.
Hakupa, Chekopa. Jidabado.
Oh, he had a +3. Yeah.
Mucho shot. Jedi about the one.
One more to win.
Mucho shot pakata.
Oh, I cleaned him out? Damn.
Mucho shot pakata. Kie no Jedi about the one and need
Yep, I cleaned him out. I cleaned him out of all his money. Hi, James Guy. Thanks for the thumbs up. I'm gonna get all my money back that I bought for that belt, but that I used for that belt, but oh well.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
What a dick. Out of my way, protocol droid.
The council has decreed you may come and go as...
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time. Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die. I heard it was her own apprentice that did it.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna be fighting. Use Chewbacca. And Canderous.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the council agreed to hear our petition? Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the council require our presence? Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rap. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Yina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba patu konchi. Tong nong bong jang nungang. Tong yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira rachikun. Mucha shak pangpa. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Yina kun ma rulira. Uba patu konchi. Tong nong bong yatuka ulwan. La boda ni uba patu konchi. La boda ni winki smak toma.
That was a waste of time. Settler. Give him a name. Can't do anything with him. Ah, it's the droid fucker.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Ah, I see what you did there.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
He is crazy.
Baba Hassan Shan. No chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hitwama agi inko tune. Or tong hitwama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Uchua penki. Tong hitwama ji. Baba.
It sucks. This armor is 15,000. It's really good armor. I could put on a Canderous. But I don't want to spend 15,000. Nor do I have 15,000. And by the time I get 15,000, it'll be way too late in the game for it to even matter. This was another weapon that was a waste of me buying. 1,500 for something that was completely obsolete by the time I got to Canderous. I thought it would be good for him, but now this thing was way better. 3 to 12 damage. This is 2 to 9. Here, there's cat pounds.
Out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
What I'm I took the long way around. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I don't want to go that way yet. I move. Huh. I don't understand why I can't move. And now it takes me all the way back over there. Are you serious? Finally. Come on, Zalbar, stop missing. Okay, this is the murder mystery over here. Say that right here, actually.
Achuta, kunga kunbis dolpi kikoyan. Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun mulerabes. Mucho shak fakhat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 먹고 같이 주 이따 보동가 돌바방크 원래요 간다 나르고 주춧 먹으샤 본가 몰라와나 찍네 바물레 슬리모 보다다다 난가 쿰비스 물레라베스 제도 봐도 와는 이디보보 동나붕샤 누누냐 동바두카시막 론다 디호동가 군헝가비 와나 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노tek 독닝 처투군네 물레라베스 카치군 이다호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호동가 구 통하이트웜 지지 좀 룸파 니타포에 티키토 돌바다 봉과레어 간도나 추추트 카 룬다 디호동가 군헝가비 와나 군베 카치군 이다호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 룬다 디호동가 군헝가비 와나 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노tek 독니 카치군 이다호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호동가 군헝가베 룬다 디호동가 군헝가비 와나 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노tek 독닝 처투군네 물레라베스 카치군 이다호동가 이킹군오 바물레라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호동가 군헝가베 룬다 디호동가 군헝가비 와나 군베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노테 무주샥 바칸타
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, when all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
I'll be right back. One of my packages arrived, but when I went down there was nothing there. I didn't order anything from Walmart. Walmart's saying I want a free iPad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Giant. See you later.
Well, I was out hunting Eevee when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Balut has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oops.
Your choice.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further... well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Balut came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Of course.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, Well, I was out hunting Eevee south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Eevee in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Eevees. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow! It went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Eevee was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? Ah, so, what do you... Right, so, what do you want to know? Right.
Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Murder mystery, murder mystery.
Gino Mulera King. Ronda di hotonga kun hanta kum just tak miki. Jeda badwana ni di bobo. Tong hait wam jiji jum lumpa. Mucha shak pakat. Ta kum just. Ronda di hotonga kun hang tong hait wam jiji jum lumpa. Kachi ta kum just. Ronda di kachi. Ronda di ta kum just. Jeda tong mut. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez. Jeda badwana ni ta kum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita. Jeda badwana. Tong hait wam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Ta kum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank waleo ganda naru chuchut. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerat. Mucho shakpak.
Is there any other... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance? Disreputable. Now, I bet you're certainly nothing. Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So, what do you want to know?
Murder mystery, murder mystery.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right. So, what do you... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right. So, what do you want to know?
Damn it, I didn't want to talk to him again.
Right.
Is there any other information? Very well.
Akupa Chekopa. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Iking kuno bamulerati kun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamulet. Ta kumju stak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbaba. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Mucho shak pakhat.
Is there any other information? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Eevee can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right. So, what do you want to know?
God damn it. Keep double-clicking.
Right.
Hakupa check. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez kachi kun ida. Mucho shakpa.
Is there any other information you need? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. That's... Of course.
So, what do you want to... Right. So, what do you... Right.
Hakupa check. Tong abo. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching.
Should be turning now. Tuning in now. I'm doing a murder mystery.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Tong abog sha umninong. Wanga kumbist king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapabol pa muji kumana. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Ronda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku.
And I successfully solved the murder mystery.
Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi kikut.
They would have given me some credits for that. But oh well. Mandalorians. Another cat pound. Now that the cat hounds are taken care of. Not this again. Hey Josette, what's up? I don't know why this game's being glitchy. Why does it keep doing this? I want to move. Data pad. Index blaster and his own blaster. Plus 9 to hit with this. Plus 14 to hit with this. Plus 12 to hit with this. 6 to 11 damage. 3 to 17 damage. Overall, these will do more damage. Plus 15 to hit with the vibroblade. Plus 8 to hit with the double vibroblade. 8 to 17 damage. 5 to 15 damage. 4 to 13. 5 to 15 damage with only a plus 2. I have a plus 8 to hit and do 1 to 15 damage. Plus 16 to hit with 9 to 18 damage. This might be my most optimal team. This is my fight that I came here for. Come on. Be like this. Damn it. Set some traps. Why am I not allowed to move? Oh, I forgot to turn combat move. Damn, she tanked all of that.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my travels. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. If only there was some way I could make this up to you. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
One use left, 2 uses left. Very nice talking to you. Don't go after cars.
Yes, what's in it? You got it.
No.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death, against oblivion. The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline.
and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yes, what's in... You got it. Yes, what's... You got it.
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice. I'm here if you want some...
More Mandalorians that way. These guys right there. I think these Mandalorians are already killed. These are the ones I've already killed. Okay.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah, now we can see better. Time to get some lightsaber crystals. That's not what I wanted to do. Crystal.
Yeah, what are you... Your... Yeah, what do you want? Your...
Okay, I think I got all the crystals. Oh, here's the auto pause stuff. Down to 10 red crystals, 2 rubit, another yellow, green, bonder, and blue. Nice. No longer need that improved power. I'm just gonna get outside. Am I sitting? Here are the Mandalorians. Don't go near this. Oh, they saw me too. Sweet. We all level up. Ooh, stabilizer gauntlets. A beacon mission. Alright, here are the last of the Mandalorians on this planet.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Damn. I hate it when it puts me right in between all of them.
Ah.
Now this...
I will...
Damn. I didn't get the heal. Run, Park, run! Oh shit. Damn. Ah. This guy's tough. Alright, so first, Relay Shield. Relay Shield. Energy Shield. And Energy Shield.
Ah. Now, I will...
Jesus, come on, are you serious? Woo! Finally got rid of that bastard. Seriously? Really? Watching new targets. For the win. Only took me 3 attempts. Just waiting for the force to come back. That was weird. That bottle just fell over for no reason.
This is private property. My water... My orders are clear. Please leave immediately.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide, you, back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for
Damn,
me.
I love
I will
Canderous.
trust in the
He's such a
Force
jerk.
and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
That
If
is
you have
finding
questions, you
purple
should direct them toward the Jedi
crystals.
Council members.
But I'm sad I didn't find any purple lightsaber crystals.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Johanny has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Johanny and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force...
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Yay, I'm a Jedi! fiber armor has more defense and max dex than the Bonadian alloy. I coordinated the offhand. Hey Renee, what's up?
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Time to level up Bastila. Okay. I'd give her an intelligence of 10. It's crazy. Now on. Actually, she doesn't need it.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 credits.
I heard another Republic fleet was...
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Ujua Penki. Kakinja Chiwi Aitak. Baba Has. Kaki Chiwi Aitak. Baba Hassan. Kaki Chiwi.
The one we missed is. How did we miss this one? It was all the way over here. Where we just were.
Sharji King Watawama Mulira. Yuma Lipa Ak Inkokun. Da Hupa Boktinya Go Juju Biti. Just Grunty Do Patslimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Or Nemo. efficient on what part here. I'm not hitting this thing at all. I'm at a med max. I am. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. I need a exchange card for Canderous.
The draw.
Skip through all this, blah blah blah.
Maybe these in the. The draw. We have.
Save it while we're in here. There we go. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types: oceanic, grassland, coral. No? Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types: desert, volcanic, barren.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
This is private property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps, destruction of my property, maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I can say make it 2,000. You have a deal.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate.
Yeah, that's right. I want to switch back to Karth. Tiny light armor. This is diary. Something cool to learn. looks like he's killed by Cat now. Hi, Ms. Croft. Move it, guys.
Return the young Master Matali to this estate. His father may order preemptive action if...
Oh, I went the opposite way of where I'm supposed to go. Okay. How are you, Ms. Croft?
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters
Oh, damn, that
saw
sucks.
beyond the immediate threat. There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah,
Do you have it mild, or how bad do you have it?
Let's just get back to the task at hand.
Courtyard. Here's the Sandal Grounds. Sandral, however you pronounce it.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Cassus is dead. Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nurek yourself. He will want to question you on the details of his son's death. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassus. Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son? Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return. I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Weird.
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find Shen and free him.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Nurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my castle
Oh wow!
from me
All this
long
time I've been
before
talking
that.
into the.
You started it.
I
I've
don't
been
want to
talking
hear any
into
of your
the
excuses.
into the mic,
Now I will get
and it's been
revenge for
muted
your
this entire time.
transgressions.
Oops.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Well, I don't know if you heard me, but hi, Mr. Hanging with Mr. J. Hi, Ms. Croft.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him. My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too. I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Thank you again. We will remember you always.
Hey, he was supposed to give me 1,000 credits. I got gypped. Alright, back to the Jedi Council.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us, I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll be a little more mature. How can I help? It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. That would not be my first choice either, but choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it. And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams? I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. As you wish. How can I help? I do. How did you know?
Your face is all scrunched up like a Kenner's cup.
An amusing description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real reason. You have some idea of what I am thinking. The bond we share. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe.
You'd warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for the light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies, not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
You were born out of the loop.
Very cute. If you got any cuter, you'd pass for a Gamorrean sister. Look, I'm serious. No one seems to want to tell me anything, and it's starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your... You got it.
How can I help?
And Carth just kept putting his foot in his mouth.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Alright, what planet should I go to first? Manan, Korriban, Tatooine, or Kashyyyk? Hey Titan, what's up? Thanks for the like.
Takum justak Mickey. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gon. Kachikun itahodonga.
I'm good. How about you?
Ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi Runda di hotonga takum justak Mickey grabelmogo. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakanta. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunot. Takum justak Mickey grabelmogo. Kachichu itabo tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerat. Achuta. Runda di hotonga. Jedabadawana. Kachikun itahodonga. Achuta. Jedabadawana. Mucho shak.
Uh, 17 med packs now, 6 advanced.
Tongai. Rundi.
Oh, they pluck the candors.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. I don't remember. It doesn't matter anyway. That world's dead now. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. Here's a speed... Here's a strength boost. Here's a stamina. Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and... There anything else you... You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Candace is a great guy to talk to if you want more. He'll give you lots of lore into the history of Star Wars.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space.
No problem.
A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. How may I be of... What is it you would like to... I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Come on, Zalar. Where's mission? Where is mission at? There you were.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can... Okay.
I think I should go to Tatooine first. That way I can get... I can't see the rest of my party yet. From here.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
No, I won't go to Tatooine first, because I haven't... But I want HK.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful.
Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon, Corbin, or Yavin. Yeah. don't remember Yavin being on the... I don't remember ever being able to travel to Yavin. It was Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manan, and Corbin. I never saw Yavin. That's something they added in? Let's go to Yavin. I don't remember Yavin at all.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
I do not remember ever having to travel the Yavin. It's a spaceship? Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got...
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Like all who join the Order, I have learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tonki ba non. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbi. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucha shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucha shakapaka. Mucha shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucha shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucha shakapa. Mucha shak. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna. Tonki. Tong. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Mucha shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk. Tonki ba non tontek.
After we're done here at Yavin, we'll go back to Dantooine. I've never been here before. This is new.
Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga. Kingu mwa mulirado. Ki mulira kun ki. Ichuta, yun patisa. Kingba nikchalora. Ichuta. Opa na ota bokasa. Pampa, achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikunka naga. Kingu kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machi. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonkit pa nonku nek abog. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Potong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Tong pa nokun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki ra kun king. King ba tong hi wama ji agi inko tun. Kachopa bogra shonko ta chicha. Chawa wis kun yun kun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wis yun kun. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchu apenki, topa na oto vokasa, yubabato kanchi, ya achu apenki, yun patisa, tichuba jikunka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana, kingba nikcha lora kun, Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchu apenki, tong hit wama aki inko tune, potong hi wama ji aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kingba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tong itwama ji human ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inko. Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Potong hitwama ji ag inko tun. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki Achua penki, yun patisa, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, ki muli.
Oh yeah, he's not kidding, these things aren't cheap. Holy crap. $10,000. 6,000. 8,500. 3,500. 2,000. 4,000. Super efficient version of a normal droid energy shield.
Ki mulira. Kaki.
So there's no missions here. Huh. All that's here is a shop.
Tong hitwama ag inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pano kun nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik do. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonk ipa chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitana. Tong hit wama agi inko tune. Or tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun ki achua penki. Yun patisa. Ti chuba ji konka nag. Just kronki to patslimo. Ichuta. Kakincha nawabakaon. Ki mulira.
Okay, now I can get everything at a lowered price. Oh, it's still a lot for these things. Holy shit. 8,000. Wow, killing that thing just gets me dark side points. Come on, Johnny, move. Guys, move.
Achua penki. Ki mulira kun chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slim. Ichut.
Let's see if I can win against him. Damn. Anybody's game. Wait.
Ki mulira. Ichut ki. Tong itwama ji human act in ikatune. Chon mulira tong pa akat in tutune. Chino muliran ichuta. Yun patisa. Kaki. Ki Mulira. Chiwi.
See if I can beat him again. Damn. Damn, he beat me.
Achua. Chi.
Damn, that's fucking 10. See how much money I can win off of him. So far, that's 1,500.
Chiwi. Ichuki. Kak. Ki muli. Chiwi aita.
This is how I'll afford all that cool stuff, by playing him into Zoc. Hopefully he doesn't have a limit.
Ki. Ichuki mu. Kak.
8,000 credits. Awesome.
Ki muli. Chi.
Oh, damn it. Damn. I need to win 2 more in a row. Fuck. Damn.
Ichuta. Kaki ki muli. Ichut ki. Kaki. Achua. Chi.
Damn. Damn. Anybody's game. Yes.
Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iinko. Ich ki mu. Kak. Ki mu. Chi.
Anybody's game. Yes.
Chan ki. Ichut ki. Kak. Ki mu. Chiwi.
Does not appear to have a cap. This is awesome. Damn, he's kicking my ass in this one. Yeah, he beat me.
Achua. Chi.
Damn, can you stop tying me? I'm at a major disadvantage. Damn. Damn. I mean, got the 20 again. Come on. Yes. 10,000 credits.
Ichuta kaki. Ichki. Kak.
Oh, not save. Oh, load. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, yep. Always make sure. Oh, that hurt my knee. Okay.
How may I be?
I want to talk to her.
Achua Penki. Chiwi.
I think everyone left, though. You're at -3, really?
Ichukaki. Ichuki. Kak. Achua Penki. Chi.
Battalion had a -3. Yeah. Still wants to play. I hope he doesn't have a max, because damn, that's a lot of fucking credits I can earn from him. I'll be able to clear him out. And then be able to go back to Dantooine and get all the cool stuff there, too. No way! Anyone's game. Damn.
Chua. Chi.
Oh. Gave me another discount. I wasn't able to clear them out. Well, keep going indefinitely. But, do I want that light exoskeleton? Defense bonus of +6. Max dex of +5. Gives dex and strength. This also gives stealth. Work for mission.
Ki mulira. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Ichut ki.
Yep. I maxed out.
Kaki.
Everything's still at reduced prices, so that's good. I can come back here at any time. Hopefully. Back to Dantooine. Well, they added a new planet, though. Well, technically a space station. Time for some space combat. I don't think anyone's still here, other than you. I'm playing one bed.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahar. I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you
I'm going to
understand.
the movies tonight. today.
We must, for all our sakes. If you had the proper training under a master, you would know all this. But because of our mission, I must be the one to try and help you understand. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside, and I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us.
Probably gonna
We
end
don't
this
need to look at
shortly
the
myself,
atrocities which have been
because it
committed
seems
by
that
those
the only
under its sway to
people,
understand the terrible,
the only
corrupting
person
evil
still
of the
watching
dark
this,
side.
Serena.
Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
YouTube.
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying. I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Ikukuno no ba mulira. Chi gratu loda bograshi oneo komba chintomo mochuba. Loda dita ku ka chikun ita haudonga. Ikinkuno ba mulera chiku. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Togning. Achuta. Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tong.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku pilio bote.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Takom justach miki grab.
Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bongwaleo.
Go to Kashyyyk first.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosho branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, I'm gonna end here. Thank you for everyone who came out and watched. Hi, Renee. Save. Alright, later, everyone.